let's keep this going. One particular thing that I want to check and see if I'm right. Man, the fact that I am still missing a portrait here and here has me concerned about just how much more game is in this game. That's like without even going to level 2. There is still places to go that I haven't been. Things to do, stuff to accomplish. But first things first, we're gonna see whether or not rainy is what I think it is. Because I have ideas. I have suspicions. Made it all the way to here. We figured out what bottom brown means. But I wasn't quite positive what goes here. And I think I know. Heck yeah. Alright, what does that open up for me? Now the whole room is open? Was that the last thing? Is there not another puzzle here? Is that everything? No way. Well, that might actually be everything. Weird. Surprising. I figured there was going to be more. But okay, yeah, if we got to the end of this section, then great, we got to the end of the section. Figured it all out. I still don't know what to do with cream. That's the other big one that I really haven't figured out yet. And this is open. Oh, that's how you get to backside. This is just open. It's a fake. It's a phony. It's a big fat phony. Great. Did I figure out where this goes? Is this... this is the third one of these, and I am missing whatever the fourth one is. But whatever it is, it's black and red. So... I don't actually know what that means in terms of where the way in might be. But I guess if the way into all the other sections was like right here, maybe this is it? Oh, hell yeah! Cool. I'm glad that worked. Shop. Yeah. If you reverse posh, you get shop. And of course, a mall contains a shop. Deicide contains waver? The opposite of waver? Waver is like to shift, so if you go straight, if you have decided, maybe it's decide? Things that a baby contains, that is the opposite of repaid, like in debt? Oh, no, it's a diaper. It's repaid backwards. I guess a baby is contained by a diaper? Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe it's babies have diapers rather than is contained by? This has got to be a bowl, doesn't it? Well, that's this whole bit resolved. Excuse me? This is open. Has this been open the whole time? I think this has been open the whole time. This is new, though. Excuse me? Kit. How is it not tick? Oh, it is tick. Hi. Something I. In. If. It. Pie. Hi. But I... This is the... Oh, okay. So that's what this is. This is a clue for this thing. Paints? Tint? Pigment? Oh, heck. If you mix up paints, what do you get? If this is fan... Alright, so it's not the Fantastic. Too bad. The... Is? Yes. The something-istic. How many letters am I going for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 8. 3, 2, 3, 8. 3 letters. Yeah, okay. Paints. Art! You mix up paints, you get art! The artistic. Heck yeah, my stream frame just shrunk. Weird. I don't know exactly what that might be about, but you might have to refresh. Because OBS was doing weird things. Oh. OBS is still doing weird things. You might have to refresh again. I see some dropped frames. All right, well, that's got that, so that's great. This is still 7 letters A. These are so weird. I hate these. Like, this could be anything, and I don't have any reason to think that I can figure it out based on this, right? Maybe it builds up. Maybe that's why it's weird. It builds up from the earlier clues. That's a thing that I could potentially go check out. Oh, this is after wheelbarrow. That's where this is. Right? Yeah, this is after wheelbarrow. I don't remember where this goes. Earth, water, air, down is fire. Oh, I wish I remembered where that room is. Green somewhere? I think green somewhere. Yes, I would like to go out. How do I get to green? This is near green, actually, isn't it? Well... Not if I... Oh, God. Here... But, like, is it, though? Is this the right place? Where am I going? Oh, no. Other than getting lost, where am I going? Can't navigate like this. I have no idea what's happening. Wish he would do something. I wish I understood these rooms. Did I write down whatever this face thing is? Face with 6 dots. That is 6 dots. Yellow in the bottom right. Does that mean anything to me? Typing doesn't do anything. Why doesn't typing do anything? Where am I going? I'm in yellow. Do I want to be in yellow? Welcome back. Good enough. I want to be... How do I get to the place? Here? Oh, this is level 2. That's not what I'm looking for. Does this take me to the place? It sure doesn't. How do I get to the place? Here, maybe? I have no idea what I'm doing. Back in yellow. It's not exactly helpful. that's still not open? Wild. This is... Nope, still don't know how to get to where I want to go. Face with 1 dot. Yep, that matches. Which the place am I seeking? A great question. This the place. This is exactly what I was looking for. Because I think this is how I get to that one room with the 4... Oh, no, that's not what I want. With the 4... the 4 compass point things that had, like, bottom green. Where was that thing? The Observant. All right, I've already done this, so I don't need to go in there again. Where was that thing? Oh, God. The Observant. Not hardly. Lost. Accurate. That's not what I want. Is this what I want? Maybe this building is what I want? Stairs, maze. Okay, great. This will take me... Yeah, this takes me back here. Great. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. But, like, it would be great if I knew what I was looking for. That would be very helpful. Sure, we'll go to the top of Orange Tower. We will not go to the top of Orange Tower. Orange Tower is, well, this is new. Alright, well, I guess we're just doing whatever the heck this thing is. Oh. Cool. Where do you take me? Nowhere? Amazing. What about you? Where do you take me? Oh, here we on. Here we are. Okay, cool. Great. Eon. Neo? Oh, 1. Trustworthy, does it say 2? Rhymes with free. Cool, I know numbers. Where are we? Oh, that's here. Wait, was that always here? Eh? It fell down. Do each of these take me to a different place? Oh, it takes me to a different place again. Path becomes a road? The painting changed, did it? Cannot handle our strongest orange tower. Yeah, probably not. In what way did the painting change? This looks very similar. Similar enough that I'm not sure how it might have changed. Road. It didn't have the yellow sun until I solved it. Oh. This is going to go back to the same place. Well, we better fix whatever this is. Let's see. Something that contains a house. Neighborhood? The opposite of park. Drive? Neighborhood, road, drive. Something that is contained by a carriage. Had a red sun before. I've unleashed Superman on the populace. Neighborhood, road, drive. Contained by a carriage. Like an axle? Like a seat? Like a reins? A horse? Maybe it's a horse. I don't think it's going to be a horse. It certainly won't be a misspelled horse. Ah, looks like it is a horse. This does not look like it changed now that I've resolved those. Oh, it's definitely changed now. Yeah, I see the, is this just many? Over and over and over? Why would you do this? Haunted. Storm Vision, you broke me. I need a second. Wow. All right, yes, that is exactly the kind of Dadaism I am here for. We doing it again? More different? Great. Oh, yeah, let's do weird orange math. I definitely know how this works. Send minus use. All right, so this would be SEND minus USE, and we get URNS. Excuse me? 5? How is it 5? How is send minus use 5? Something is not right here. Nerds! Stern. Strun. Turns? Okay. I understand how that's 5 now. As the learns turns. Wah! I got jump scared by math. Trust would be 06890. This would be TRADER. No, DES. Okay, cool. So now how's the picture looking? Wow, we got a legit sunset going on. And now there's nothing? Oh, that's it. We fixed it. There's nothing else. Oh, interesting. It'll let me climb this. That's not how I was expecting that to work. Can I see behind it? No. Okay. Do you do anything? You don't. Do you do anything? This is open now and it wasn't previously. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's that's very cool. This is not open. Order. This is big and gray. I looked at the frame that dropped, I dropped frames. That's awful. So all of this is presumably a clue. Whoa. Oh. What? You know, sometimes this game. And that changes. Interesting. Okay. Order. Oh, interesting. It's all taking me to the same place. Yeah. Oh, that's so neat. God, the geometry in this game is fascinating. They do some really cool things. Order. What am I supposed to get out of order? What am I supposed to get out of gray? Bottom and mid gray. And it's 4 words. So we had, one of them was 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them was many, 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 many. One of them was, related to like horse drive, neighborhood, road, drive, horse. And then one of them was turns. Something many turns? The road many turns? That doesn't seem like a real thing. What did the orange thing was just turns. It was 4 turns. It was 4 many, and it was 4 turns. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it was neighborhood, road, drive, horse. Something many turns? Maybe? What the hell does gray mean? I definitely don't have that information. As the world turns? This is not a soap opera. The days of our lives also doesn't fit? I want the first word to be the, right? 3 letters, the. Maybe it's 1? 1 turn, many turns? 1 path, many turns? 1 road, many turns? Yep. Great. Oh. Neat. We've made it to somewhere completely new again. Smile, you're on candid camera. But I have this 7 already figured out for some reason. Alright. Angered. And angered. That's interesting. The opposite of vote is veto. The opposite of angered is not derange, but that would work. Oh no, a synonym for angered. The 7 was through the glass blocks opposite. Oh yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I do think I did that actually. Ah, and I remember when I did that, I was saying to myself, this is going to be really confusing for me later, because I'm going to get to this place, and I'm going to see the resolved puzzle, and I'm going to be like, oh, have I already been here? And in fact, that's exactly what happened. It happened exactly the way I thought it was going to. A synonym for angered. That is also an anagram of angered. And it's not derange. It's probably not danger. Dangier. It's not a grand? Sorry, a grand? Why would that be incorrect? Angered. Became mad. Caused distress. Annoyed. Isn't there like a grandize or something that's kind of like the same thing? It's not Gardine? Incredible. I was sure that was going to be it. Positive. There's not enough letters for gardened. I don't know. If I had to do gardening, I'd be pretty angry. But I guess that's not universal. Ranged? Near... Nearage? Green? Duh? Why am I so bad at anagrams? So bad at anagrams. Oh, it's like agree. But de-agree, right? Agreed. ND agree. It's... Why can't I get this? What means angered and uses the same words, same letters? Is it... Like, I'm not like missing anything, right? It is just a normal white block down. Of course I'm not asking. Get out of here. You can put your guesses in the Discord like everybody else. You know this one? We tried derange. It's not derange. Derange feels like it fits, though. Greedin. I guess in order to be grammatically correct, it would have to be Ngreedin. But there's not enough letters for Engreeden. Get angered when you go 2T range. It's because I keep missing. As in all games, when I keep missing, I get angered. Dienerg, Ergdeen, Gredian. What else can you D? Den Rage? There is Rage in here. What if it's Enraged? Wow. That took way too long. And this is still unchanged. So that's not part of this 4 puzzle. Alright, so what's up with this? If I stand over here... Oh my god, it's a face. Face in the sky. Face no longer in the sky. Okay, what is through here? Because obviously something. Oh, purple. We've already done this. This is not helpful. Have I been through here? Been through some of here. Found 3 dots. Yeah. Yeah, it took a bit. Really bad at anagrams. What's with this floating block? Concerning. I have concerns. And down here, is there anything? I'm still missing 2 backsides, unfortunately. I don't remember which ones I'm missing. I think I'm missing red and green. I think I have found the yellow and blue backsides. Can you jump into the floating block? No. Interesting. You got like the 4 purple blocks on the ceiling that coincide with purple things on the ground. Is there any other stuff we could do here? Did this stuff. This was kind of neat. Alright, well... I mean, I got these filled in, and they didn't get me anything new, unfortunately. Alright, what else could we be doing here? Do you take me somewhere? You do not. Do you? You do. Oh, this place, again. There's like so many of these pictures and every single one takes me here. Still haven't figured out cream. Hello? Oh, okay, it does still work. Have I opened up any more of these? I have opened up many of them. So we found all of the 6s. And we found all of the 8s. We have not yet found all of the 7s. And this door is not yet open. There is at least one more 7 and maybe some more 9s. Clear. Okay. Okay, I know where that goes. Near, far. Let's go back to the eyes. This is the eyes. I don't think this takes me anywhere. I think we're just in the eyes, and now we can go home. Alright, whatever. Get me out of here. Thanks, buddy. Out. Back over here. Alright. Where do I want to go? Do I even know where I want to go? Do I have any idea? Oh, God. Welcome back. I think I am still missing this backside. I'm not sure what else I could do from here. We figured all of this out, but this is still closed for some reason. Maybe it's an 8. Maybe it's a 7. Maybe it's a 9. It's none of those. Man, this place was such a pain to navigate. Good thing it's done. I don't know how to open this now. I would like to know. There's a lot of things I would like to know. Let's be real. There are many pieces of information I would like to have. Interesting. Does this side wrap around, though? Lemon goes to lemon. And if I turn around, lemon still goes to lemon. Wild. Topaz goes to topaz. Huh. But sunflower goes to lime. And then lime just stays at lime. Emerald. Emerald goes to lemon. Okay. Nothing against these walls? Doesn't seem so. Oh, I wonder if the roof colors were supposed to be clues. Sapphire. Amethyst. Ruby. Rose. Cherry. Yup. Roof colors supposed to be a clue. Are carnations orange? I guess I'm willing to believe the carnations are orange. Take me back here. Okay, good. Fine. Great. I love that for me. I guess this is the next thing I've got to figure out, huh? I know I am still missing some things here. Oh? Elevator? Fascinating. This goes down. This is the bottom floor, apparently. Or there's more puzzles I need to resolve. Oh, that was weirdly Euclidean. Where does this go? Hi. 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 I've definitely never seen you before. Hi. typing in high doesn't do anything. And this doesn't take me anywhere, which is even more surprising, honestly. Like, I legitimately expected that to be a teleporter. Otherwise, why is this room even here? It's just to say hi, I guess. Whoa! Found something! Painting. What? Which painting? Which painting? Oh, God. I need to figure out which paintings go. Oh, okay, okay. One of the paintings says hi. One of the paintings is an apple? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 7, 3, 5. How did I get to high from here? High's over here. I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping them from putting up a painting in multiple places. But how am I supposed to... Maybe if I solve the puzzle, the painting will appear? What is a... What three-letter word do I think is in the painting? Maybe some of the paintings say hello. That certainly doesn't. 6, 3, 7, 3, room. Paint... porch... no. We got nothing. We got nothing. What paintings are supposed to go here? Do I have to go find paintings and bring them here? Man, Orange Tower is weird. Let's see. What other paintings have I seen? I have seen paintings of eyes. Okay, is the painting gonna be there, though, now? Apparently not. I've seen paintings of pencils. I've seen paintings of... There's a lot of paintings that I've seen that I actually have no idea what the contents are. The rest of the game is, of course, perfectly normal. Yeah, naturally. Oh, I need to unlock the inventory system. Yes, of course. I think if I just say status really loudly, that'll bring up my inventory, right? If I just wish really hard about being able to see my stats, maybe that'll bring up the menu. What other paintings have I seen? I've seen a compass. That could be the 7. It could be a compass. Nope. I've seen pie. You'll open my inventory for me? That sounds like a threat. It'll take 4 to 6 weeks. Let's see. I've seen flowers. That could be 7. Have I seen a painting of one flower? I have seen a painting of one flower, I guess. Probably still be playing Lingo by then, maybe. What other paintings have I seen? We've got a 3, a 7, and a 5. I'm gonna go cruise the tower a little bit. Maybe there are paintings in the tower. Oh, wait. Am I on the... I think I ended up on a different floor. Wait. No. Okay. This is, in fact, where I expected to be. Oh, there was a painting of an owl. Well, that's not where I want to be. Here. Here. It could be an owl. Where are you? Hell yeah. We're left with 7 and 5. All right, what other paintings exist? Go out here again. This is somewhere entirely new. I guess this is... When I said again, I was wrong. Summer, spring, autumn. So right arrow is winter. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting that to do anything. Okay. Time for math. Draw. D-R-A-W-L plus R-U-N-S equals E-N-R-E-R? I think I must have screwed this up. Maybe I'm bad at math. D-R-A-W-L plus R-U-N-S. That looks like E-N. Aha, I see what happened. Great. If I ever find that goddamn arrows room, I'll have 2 answers for it. We have fire and winter for this room, wherever it is. Alright, now what? That's back over here. That's great. So this is... So where does this go? Small. Ah! It's big! I think we might have found the gray tutorial. Oh, I sure don't want to go over there. Oh no! I've been welcomed back! Welcomed back. Wait. That's okay, actually? That's okay, actually. If welcome back actually leads to the orange tower, that's exciting. Can I go down a floor? Nope. I can't go down, and I can't go up. So this floor is like a unique floor? Hi. Have I figured out any more paintings? 7 and 5 for paintings. I still have not figured out any more paintings. It sure is. Welcome back. Okay. That's words. That could be a painting of words. We've seen face a couple of times. And other try. I don't actually want to be here. Like, level 2 is still scary. And this doesn't take me anywhere. Alright, what other paintings have we seen? Orange? Orange? I've already done that. Face and 4? I have already been here and seen that. I don't remember how this works. Oh. Great. What else have I seen? Are there any paintings out here? Purple. 6 dots. Face, bottom right. Yep. 5. Hello, yellow. I don't know where I'm going. That'll probably take me to a place I don't want to go. This was wheelbarrow. This goes the artistic. Yeah, we've done that already. Apple. We tried apple. I don't know what you are. I did spot something that I was like, oh, maybe it's this painting. I don't remember what, though. Words. Words could be a thing. I am so lost, you guys. Is this or Antechamber more confusing cartographically? Probably Antechamber is more confusing, but my mental map of this place is worse. So maybe that means this is more confusing. It's a little hard to be sure. Not sure where I'm trying to go. Maybe I'll go upstairs again. So now I've found a new orange. All right, so from here there is an up, there is no down. And the other direction here takes me to salt and pepper. All right, let's go up a floor. Now gone up a floor. I can go down a floor. Second floor. Orange second floor. And this takes me to... This takes me to blue? Ooh, no thank you. Looks like it just takes me into blue. All right. Go up a floor. Now I'm on the third floor, and the way up is blocked. And it has two other exits. Oh, here's where Deer and Wren was. All right. Now I can figure out the answer to this. So Deer, D-E-E-R plus Wren, R-E-N equals R-A-T-S. Deer plus Wren equals rats. Just like you would expect. Is this the backside? Yeah. Curses. This is a 2 dots room. I haven't been here in a while. All right, well, I've found a 2 dots room with no face. And the thing is in the bottom left. I don't know what that means or if it means anything. Okay. Cool. Fruit? That's probably fruit. We still think that could be a bowl of fruit. So we've got fruit and words as possible paintings. All right, and right side, third floor right side. Okay. Third floor right side takes me to welcome back. Oh, third floor right side is the picture room. Sunset? Did we do the 6? I think we did the 6. That's welcome back. This is what I want. Let's see. Yeah, I still haven't caught a 7 yet. But this could be words. It could also be fruit. Nope, it is neither of those. The 5 and the 7 still unresolved. Flower, owl, something, eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But room is 6 letters. Whoa! I can go up from this floor now. I wasn't able to do that before. Huh? Look at all these pictures. Crown. Crown could be 5. Crown, owl, high. I have no idea. It's not apple. We've got flower. I still don't know what that is. So what's over here? Red floor? Red floor at night. Sailor's delight? The hell is this? 7. Oh no. Something to do with paintings, maybe? I have no idea what that is. That is a mess. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm out in the world. I'm on top of everything? You can do this? Why is this legal? Oh my god. And then there's a bunch of like random holes. Oh yeah, I kept seeing random holes. And I was like, okay, yeah, that could take me, like, why is there a hole in the ceiling? Who knows? Apparently there's a hole in the ceiling because you can get on the goddamn ceiling! Which is not in the slightest what I was expecting. Alright, I've been to both sides of this barrier. The barrier itself has not opened, though. Okay, cool. I've found a 5 dots bottom yellow. I haven't looked at this one either in a while. In fact, this might be new. 5 dots, no face. Bottom left. Wow, I was not expecting to actually be able to get on top of everything like that. Red. Okay. Oh. Oh! You have to open this from the other direction. I see. And now that I have gotten here, what else is there? This is scary. I'm afraid if I let this out of my sight, I'm not going to be able to go to it. To, like, come back to it. But okay, let's go all the way around. Oh, yep. Took me somewhere. Hues. You mean colors? Such as red? Or a yellow? Or blue? What other colors do we got? That takes me back here. Okay, but if I go around again... Wait, how many times can I go around? It just keeps me at the same place. Not that I know anything about this place. What else is there here? We got red, blue, and yellow as colors. Well, I guess I have solved your colors puzzle. One of these needs to be Elohim. I don't think Elohim has any place here. So what if I go around again? Does it take me somewhere new? No, it leaves me in the same place. We're missing orange. We're missing a bunch of colors, actually. Like, there should be more colors here. This is an insufficiency of colors. Okay. Well, I mean, I made it to someplace new by dropping in from the ceiling. So that's cool. How did I get there? Orange Tower. How do I get to Orange Tower? This takes me to Orange Tower, doesn't it? And so we just go upstairs a bunch. We just keep going up until I find the thing. Oh, one more floor up. And then I think we have crown. Oh, that's not right. I guess one more floor up again. Yes, this is the right floor. We're thinking it might be crown. It's not crown either? Man. All right. Well, up another floor, I guess. Back to the roof. Clock? Is that a clock? Maybe it's clock? Nope. One of these days, I will guess which of the paintings it's referring to. Maybe. Still 7. All right, what's up here? The end? Really? Huh. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't expecting this game to have an ending. Even one as anticlimactic as that. Well, neat. Do I want to look at the credits? I can sit through the credits a little bit longer. Oh, Isley is a person? That's funny. Quartz also a person. There were a couple of puzzles that had like quartz as the clue. And I was supposed to know something about that. You! Congratulations on completing the game. Thank you. Yeah, apparently the game has an ending condition. Cool. Well, there's still so much more to do, though. I just happened to find the end. I'm by no means completely done. By no means. Right? That's just here. There's a the end that takes you to the credits. But I want to be, like, on top of everything again, because this was neat. I don't know where I'm trying to get to from here. I just know that I can. Fascinating. Oh, it's a staircase. You're right. It sure is. You're so right. It's a staircase to nothing. I guess it's an indoor staircase, and I happen to see the outdoor staircase of it. This is another one of those rooms, like that room, except that one's closed off. This is 2 dots. 2 dots bottom left, and I have no idea what that is near or why I would want to be there. I want to be up there. Whee! Yeah, happy face. Yep, great. Oh, look! It's a place I can get to from up here only. Oh, this is horrifying. Alright, well, let's get into here. Counterclockwise. The opposite of tick? I think you mean talk? Telescopic? Telescopic, I guess, because it contains talk. Fearless? Is it fear or is it less? Maybe it's fess. I hate it. I do not like it. It's a ship contains this thing. Crew? Deforestation? Maybe it's a 4? A ship has a 4. Cool, I was right. Hello, Inkling. Camel, lion, tiger, giraffe. They all got legs. Trinity? Pandemic? Trinity. T? Tree? Ugh. So is this pick? Flustered? Fled? Flurred? Furred? Stirred? It's not just stir. Don't like this. Chemistry. Key. Ugh, gross. How's it going? This is gross is how it's going. Craftsmanship. And another thing that a ship contains that's not a 4. It's got an aft. Yeah, stick that aft up in the air. Shake your aft like you just don't care. What else does the pandemic have? I guess if it has a pick, it might also have panic? Six letters? Take out 2 of these letters. Because this is mid-red. This is exactly these letters. That's what we're doing. How goes thing? I mean, thing goes. Thing is confusing sometimes. Let's see. Pandic? It's not panic, which I thought is what it was going to be. Anemic. Wow. Letters, though. And I still don't know what to do with flustered. Because it's not furred. Which is what I would have expected here. because it's only 5 letters. That was too much to ask for. Flurred? Flew? Uster? Stirred? Lustered? Lured? No. I mean, maybe. But no. Yeah, there's not enough. Not enough letters for mustard, and also not enough M's for mustard. And then all of these... Thought it was going to be legs, but apparently it's not legs. I guess camels have humps. Giraffes have necks? Yeah, okay. Lions have manes. And tigers got stripes. So now I just gotta figure out what flustered has. One off. What does flustered have? Can I die? Maybe let's save experiments in skyboxes and falling forever until after I've resolved flustered. Fussed? Nope. Turd. Nope. Not enough letters for stirred. We tried lured and it was wrong. Also, that'd be lured. So, you know, I'm glad that's wrong, actually. There's not enough letters for furred. And I tried third, and I'm glad that's wrong also. Flurred is not a word. Bird is a word. Flurred is not a word. It's not turds. It's not turds. Because that would be rearranging things. It could be turd, but there's too many letters for turd. And the S is before the turd. Also, so far they have avoided the poo-poo pee-pee words. What are the red high rules? So, as a general rule, things are meaning-based, letter-based, and sound-based. So, red is things the thing has. For the purposes of letters, it means those letters are in the word. For the purposes of sounds, it means those sounds are in the word. And for the purposes of meaning, it's a thing that thing has. So, like, giraffe has a neck, camel has a hump, etc., etc. So, any of the phonemes here, put together in the order they appear in the word, without the rest of the phonemes. So you have pandemic over here. You take the P at the front and the ick at the back. And you have pick from pandemic. You have the K at the front of chemistry. And you have the E at the end of chemistry. So you have key. So if it's the same as the other things, then... Oh, this is flood. Cool, got it. Grandfathered? You mean the red? Does that mean there's a the blue somewhere? Alright, now I can try and kill myself and see what happens. Hooray, I did it! The achievement is Geronimo. That's cute. All right, up to the ceiling again. Let's get onto the roof one more time. It's a lot of floors on this tower. All right, well, that was the red. That was over there. Where do I think the blue would be? Or the green? Maybe let's go for the green. Maybe there's the green. Oh, there's a blue pyramid over there. That's probably the blue. Yeah, you look like a place where I might be the blue. If I could somehow enter. Does this say something? It totally does. I-S-E... That's a 4. That's a backwards 4. It's not helpful. Oh. Okay, that's... This is not the room I was looking for. But it is a room. That's good to know that that's there. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see it on the bottom. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see what's going on there. This could be the brown or the yellow. There is an entrance. All right. Let's go yellow. Oh, no. All right, so yellow at the mid-level is anagrams, but the concept of yellow is rearranging. So fur, reef would be fear. I don't know what fur is. Yeah, there's no middle yellows, thank heavens. Vines? Is this 7? Savine? Ice would be Psy. That's the easy one. Style would be lights. Tiles? Rots. Star? Fur, vines, and leaves. Fur. Rough. Rough? Rough. Vines. Knives. Veals? 6 letters. Leaves. We have L, we have E, we have V, we have O, E, V, sleeve. Cool. So this is a tornado. Vegetables? What happens when you chop up vegetables? I love the, like, meaning-based anagrams. Like, I love the concept that they've introduced here. What is it called when you have the cyclone in the water? If it's not a water spout and not a cyclone. Eggs? You get deviled eggs? With 2 L's, maybe? The hell do you spell deviled eggs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe it's not deviled? Do I not know how to spell deviled eggs? Did I misspell it? Deviled eggs is not the thing I am looking for, I guess. I had the right spelling, so it's not the right answer. What else do you get when you chop up eggs? Omelet? That's a lot more letters than it takes for omelet. Eight letters. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left? Cool. Delicious eggs. Yeah, probably. Google seems to think that it is spelled this way, which means it must be a different thing. If you chop up eggs, do you get delicious eggs? Form. What? How is that wrong? If you separate and mix water, separate and mix fruits, you get a fruit salad. Is there a different name for the thing that I'm thinking of? Okay, direct question. Is there a different name for the thing that I'm thinking of that fits here that's not deviled eggs? Because I got a big reaction out of people from that one. Scrambled makes a lot more sense, yes. I don't know why I jumped to deviled, but yes, scrambled makes a lot more sense. That is correct. I wasn't looking for the actual answer. I was looking for a yes or no on the thing that I said. But I don't blame you for being quick to jump on that one. Because in retrospect, wow, was that oblivious on my part. How is form not chaos? We're biting your tongue for water? I'm just really bad at this, I guess. Bad at literal anagrams and meaning-based anagrams. I like purple a lot better. I like how cyborg rhymes with human. It's 9 for water. I miscounted. But also, I still don't know what it is. Like, you chop up fruits and you get a fruit salad. Maybe vegetables is a salad. So what is fruits? Fruit cake? If vegetables is a salad, what is fruits? What? Oh, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Water, form, and fruits. And I still don't know cream either. Not that I know how to get back to wherever cream was. Oh. Was this just here the whole time? Or... Maybe it's only open because I opened some of this. Like, I started work on it, so now it's open. Man, yellow is a hellhole. Oh, yeah, there was that door. Okay, I guess that's what that was. Great. Water form fruits. Fruits. At least I got salad. And I still don't know cream. And form, for some reason, is not chaos. Maybe it's also morph. Oh, it is also morph. Sure. Yeah, okay, sure. So we're down to water and fruits. Yeah, the thing that I was looking for is in fact a water spout. But I guess water spout is not the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine there and 8 there. Water and fruits. 9 for water. Maybe it's a hurricane? It's worth a try. Maybe it's a rainstorm. Maybe it's a downpour. Now you're biting your tongue for water. Good. Good for you. Maybe it's... Everybody's biting their tongue for water. Because everybody knows the answer, and I don't. Because I can't think of things. Maybe start biting your tongue for fruits instead. You know, go be productive. What else happens if you mix a bunch of water up? It doesn't have to be weather. It could be something else. I liked hurricane. Had an answer for fruit, you would bite your tongue for it. Fair enough. No? You think if you mix up a bunch of fruits, you don't get something edible? I would expect you to get something edible. Apparently, fruit salad is not what you get when you mix up fruits. Water salad. Perfect. How many letters is fruit? 8. It's not desserts. I tried. Maybe it's an orchard. That's only 7. Maybe it's more than one orchard. It's sure not. Wow, how is everybody so much better at this than me? You jerks! I'm supposed to be good at things. You got fruits? Okay. I'm just glad I'm got salad. Wind being tornado makes sense. Where else do you find water that it could be mixed up, right? If it's an ocean, then you'd get like a water spout. And if it's in the air, then you get like a storm or a hurricane. And I have tried those things. Yeah, I got tornado for wind. And I tried cyclone, which isn't enough letters. And I tried hurricane, which was wrong. And I tried water spout, which was too many letters. And I tried rainstorm, which was wrong. What's up, D-Bone? How's it going? Can you help? No! No helping! If you know the answer and you want to yell about it, though, you can go to the Discord. If you want to commiserate with other people who also know the answer and are yelling at me from the other side of their screen, the Discord is a great place for that. There is a spoiler channel specifically for Lingo that I am not going to look at until I am done with Lingo. And then I will go back and live through the vicarious embarrassment of both my suffering and your suffering. What else do you get when you mix up water? Yeah, I know a lot of words, except I don't know any of the right words. I know some of the right words, but not enough of the right words. Like, I still haven't figured out what cream is. And now I got water and fruits that I don't know. And I'm going to be just, like, miserably stewing over. You didn't get the painting time-lapse one without help? Oh, that one was really cool. I liked that one. One road many turns was a bit of a struggle to get to. And I'm not entirely convinced that that was hinted appropriately. But, it was neat, for sure. Like, the way it was put together. The overall shape of it, I think, is really cool. Fruits. What's another name for a fruit salad? Fruitcake is too many letters. Maybe it's apple pie. What else do you get when you mix up a bunch of fruits? Could just be like a general fruit pie. Is that a thing? Fruit pie? I don't think that's a thing. It's not fruit salad. We already figured out what a salad is. It's, does it have a name? You're watching this before bed to wind down, but it's just stressing you out. Yeah, it's because you know the answers. Yeah, I mean, if I knew the answers, this would be over. The suffering would end. But that's hardly the point, is it? What else do you call a water spout? Whirlpool. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. That took hours too long. All right. If you put fruits into a food processor, all right, were you right, Inkling? Were you correct? All the people who knew the answers ahead of time, were you right? You were 2 for 2. Good job. Good job. All right. What do I have left? I have CIC, the ecstatic. Cool. I'm a little surprised this wasn't the yellow, but all right, we'll take the ecstatic. Man, what else can we do out here? The acorns. I remember that place. Do I want to be here? Is this a place I want to be? I think actually this is the place I was looking for. I'm gonna go down here and find out if this is the place I was looking for. Well, that's not exactly it. Is this the place I was looking for? This sure doesn't seem to be the place I was looking for. Oh, this is this BS. I can think about cream again. Sure, I had one of them this week. I don't get smoothies. I get milk tea. This is not a thing. Okay, well, at least I know where this thing is now. It's right here. And I still don't know the answer to cream. I have been thinking about this. This and rainy, I have been thinking about for the entire time since my last stream. And I still haven't put this together. Like, even having done a bunch of yellows now, like thinking about, you know, whirlpools and smoothies and stuff. Like, if you mix up a bunch of cream, what do you get? I have no idea. None whatsoever. I still do not know the answer. I would expect anybody who has any decent kind of cooking knowledge to know, actually. It's 6 letters. What did I try for it? I tried fondue, and that wasn't it. I tried cheese, and that wasn't it. But it's like, if you mix up cream, what do you get? Isn't fondue just cheese? I mean, there's a lot of kinds of fondues, actually. Ain't that tricky? Cream fondue sounds terrible. It might be. But, like, I want this to be whipped cream, but there's not enough room for whipped. Because, like, if you take cream and you know, whip it good, you probably get whipped cream out of it. But apparently that's wrong. I looked up the production of cream. It turns out if you take milk and you put it in like a spinny thing, a centrifuge, then you get skim milk out of it and also cream. It skims the cream out of the milk. And I don't know what happens if you then try and skim the cream. I don't want the hint. I want to suffer. Oh, here's the backside of yellow. Man, I've been looking for this for a while. All right, so the only backside I'm missing now is greens. I'm still missing green's backside. In what other contexts do you see cream? The cream of the crop? Why is this window open? Oh, they're getting progressively darker. That's cute. Keep dying. Yeah, I bet. I think the yellows and the browns are especially rough when it comes to that. 7i. Not ready for 7i. We rot on rest. 5 dots with a face. Not seen 5 dots with a face either in a while. It's bottom left. And is there a place that shows my completion amount? Not that I know of. This is near Acorn. That's enough context for me to know what this is. I think I'm actually just a little bit too ignorant regarding actual cooking processes to know the answer to this. Or at least for it to be able to, like, come to mind easily. Because it sounds like this should be obvious. And based on how everybody else is talking, it sounds like this should be very obvious. Would it be in bad taste to say let him cook? Only if I'm coming up with something good. If I'm sitting here just stumped, then I wouldn't say it would be in bad taste, but it wouldn't be appropriate. Wait, is there like a pattern here? We have start and lost and crust. Did I try custard? Custard is too many letters. Meringue is too many letters. Yeah, at some point I'll give up. And I'll let people spoon feed me the answer. But that point is not yet. I'm trying to think about, like, spoon feed it to me like cream, right? Could have the cat who gets the cream. Like, sort of more fatty dairy things that exist, like, you know, icing or whatever. Icing probably isn't dairy. I mean, maybe you could make it out of dairy products, but like... Yet to use the game's built-in hint feature. Oh, I completely forgot that it had a built-in hint feature. What is it, tab? Yes. Caps lock or insert. Oh, it added a letter for me. Oh, it's butter. The sun is in the sky? Can't believe me neither. What rhymes with spoon? Fork. Letters! All right. What is the math on letters? Letters is 7500569. Whoops. I wasn't doing the thing. 7500569. What? Try that again. 7500569. Hold. Oh. Oh. That's cute. That's cute. I forgot that it was bottom and not middle. That's very cute. Okay, I'm on board with whatever this was. This was good. Walls? Rainbow? Are you 7? You're 5. What do the walls say? Wait a minute. No, it's not what the walls aren't going to spell something out because it's bottom, not middle. What is bottom green? I knew that butter was a dairy product, and it didn't occur to me that the specific dairy involved was cream. Do I feel hollow having cheated? People have given me answers on this stream specifically. Oh, the walls have color. Okay, that wasn't it. This is neat. A little bit. So yeah, a little bit. That's true. I did say yogurt, and I just didn't remember butter. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I say udder more often than I say butter. What do the walls say? What is the meaning of the walls rather than what the walls... It's not just walls, right? Okay, cool. Can I get on top of there and go look at, like, this spread of... How much further does that go? We got into the blue, and then it started being weird colors. Like, I'm supposed to look at the walls and get the answer based on the meaning of the walls, rather than what the walls spell out? Wow. I don't think the walls say wow. What do the walls say? There's like this sunset over here. But I only have 5 letters. I can't say sunset. There's all these arches. Arches would be 6. All right. So where have we seen bottom green? Have we seen bottom green? Okay, I gotta go up because I don't remember how to get to the thing. Bottom green for paintings. Also, the compasses were bottom green. So it's like context clue. Pie. Didn't work. Other paintings. It's not crown. We have a 5-letter painting and a 7-letter painting. It's not crown. It's not clock. It's not words. I don't know what the heck this is. Is it a map? Oh, there's more stuff out here. All right, let's go check out green again. So over here, green, and then there'll be brown and then gray. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with those things. Oh, this is a room I haven't been in. I guess I'll cheat my way into this room. How do you get in here? Oh, okay. Hearts, spades, clubs. Oh my god. And this is diamonds. So this one is diamonds. So we have diamonds, fire, and winter? Diamonds, fire, and winter, I think? And I can't get out of here because I cheated. Like I'm supposed to open this up from somewhere else. Okay, direct question. How the hell do I get to that compass room? The room with the 4 green squares on the bottom and the paintings of the arrow directions? How do I get to that room? Where the hell is that business? In, out? I don't actually know how to get there either. I remember there's a thing where it says out on top, and I don't remember where that is. By blue, maybe? In the black room I went through. Oh, right. In, out. I remember now. Yes. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. I know where it is. And I need to remember how to get there. Here. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was winter. Fire, that was it. Cool. All right. What is the deal here? I guess I get to see a happy face on the roof there. And I don't know what else is going on. Cool. It's the paintings room. Snowman. Eye. Flower. No, that's not a flower. What the hell is that? Actually, what the hell is that? Heart? Maybe I'm supposed to get heart out of that? But we have snowman for 5 letters. Like a sheep with a straw in his mouth? Like maybe, I don't know. I guess that shouldn't be a direct question. I guess I should try and figure that out. Oh dear. Well, that was cool, whatever that was. Let's see. How do I get there again? Feels like there ought to be more to do in here also. Oh, well. All right, this is by Hughes. And red. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I trying to accomplish here? Oh. Man, this was here the whole time? And I just never went into this door? And it was just here the whole time? Alright, well, I've now found all 4 backsides. Now I need to get back to that place that asked me where the backsides were. And I have no idea where that was. None whatsoever. But I do know snowman for the painting room. So let's go to the painting room and fill in snowman. Maybe it's a heart? It's not a heart. What the hell was that painting? I legit don't know what it's supposed to be. Find a copy of that painting somewhere again, because that's a painting that I've seen several times. That's not the first time I've seen that painting. This one. It could be a sheep. I guess it could be a sheep. Nope. Like, that could be eyes. And that could be grass. It's not heart. It's not sheep. I'm not sure what that green thing is either. Careful with clues and or spoilers, Duck Game. Like, I appreciate that you want to help out, but mostly I am not asking for help. But thanks for being here anyway. There is, in fact, black and white in the picture. I agree with that. And it's got, like, these little pink, like, are those supposed to be ears? It feels like those are supposed to be ears. Panda! It's a panda. Alright, now what is this room? We've got panda, flower, owl, snowman, and eye. So what is this room? Yeah, the green thing was bamboo. Yep. Let's see. Last time I saw a room like this, it was like, what element of the room is this? Right? It was like ceiling, floor, doorway, whatever. At 6 letters, I don't think it's that, but I might be wrong. Maybe it's hidden? Maybe it's corner? Maybe it's secret? Let's see. That's still at 5. Where was this? What am I looking for here? Oof. I don't actually know where that was. I know I had to teleport to get there. No idea how I did that, though. Oh, no. Wow. I fell into the oubliette. Trapped forever. There's still 2 spots where there's room for paintings. Fascinating. All right, where do these paintings take me? Oh. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? I think I wanted to be here. Walls. Where else did we see bottom green? I went looking for bottom green in order to help me brainstorm about walls. And I found the green backside, which I was looking for, so that's great. But where else is bottom green? In a way that provides answers, where else is bottom green? There's that one, like, big room in the green area. I think that has some bottom green in it. How many letters on walls? 5. The answer is not, unfortunately, walls. The hell is that? Oh, I'm getting distracted. Oh, I can't get in there from here. Oops. But I can die! That's not what I wanted. Where do you take me? Oh! You take me into the Alice room. Not exactly happy about that. How am I still not done with this stupid room? I think I am not yet done here. But I have been to a couple of places here. but it feels like there is still more to do. So disorienting walking through. Welcome to Wonderland. We got bookcase. We got window. We got chandelier. And there needs to be more. To be more, and there hasn't been yet. Seems like there ought to be more. Oh, that was interesting. Can I make that again? Can I get anywhere from here? Doesn't seem like it. This is too far away to get anywhere. I have bookcase, window, and a chandelier. That is all I have found. Feels like I ought to be able to get door and or fireplace at some point. Maybe even table? Like here I got bookcase. And then I found two ways out of here. I can drop into the window, or I can drop through there. Dropping into the window gets me chandelier. And then from here, I think the only way I found out is that painting, which resets everything. But maybe this painting works. Nope. Right, this is back to here, which is not where I want to be. All right, let me out. Welcome back. All right, we're just going upstairs again. Oh dear. I'm not exactly sure I know where I'm trying to get to here. This feels like I ought to be able to get through this door somehow. Maybe once I have resolved an other thing. I did get rainbow. I'm pretty happy about that one. This is also a brown thing that I feel like I ought to be able to get through. Oh, whoops. Where does this take me? Or am I just trapped? As seems to happen with relative frequency when I'm jumping on roofs. Did I find Updog? No, I can't say that I did. It actually wouldn't surprise me if there was an actual clue somewhere that said Updog. Where do you go? I've done this. That's unnecessary. Nor is it helpful. This is this tower. Is this what I wanted? This is kind of what I wanted. Trying to think about how to do bottom green. Outer wall of the Wonderland tunnel. It makes sense. Feels more like a Henway kind of game. That's accurate. Know your roots, you know? Did this have bottom green or this had mid green? All of these are mid greens. The bottom greens were like compasses. The compass things were bottom green. Then there's this room. And maybe that means that 3 is based off of and, so it'd be like can, or any, or tan, or man, or pan, or ran, or wan, because that's a word. I guess it's wan. Or fan, or it's probably not it. And oh, so then 4 should be based off of and, so it's like sand. And then 5 doesn't exist. 5 is a remix. Oh no. Five is mixing things up here. Ah, this is 5. So 5 should be like sandy. Or it's interesting that this 5 is yellow. And then 5 back here. Sand. What do you do with sand if it's not sandy? Can you put like another stand? Hey. So then 6. Strand? You know, this makes a lot more sense than I expected it to, I'll be honest with you. Is that a JoJo reference? Yes, everything is a JoJo reference. Correct. So we have I, and we have in. So this has to be like pin. Or sin. Sure. So this would be like sign. Or spin. Or skin. Or sink. Or did I try spin? Or sing? And then 5 could be singe. It's not singe. It's sting? And then 6 could be stings, because that definitely works. Stang. Stingy? It should be stang. More games should reference terrible Magic the Gathering card, stang. Except that is spelled that way. Sting. Sting. Like I could put a vowel in front of it. But I don't think that does anything. Asting, isting, osting, oosting. I can't just like stick an E at the end of it, right? Stinge, not a word. So something in the middle. Oh, like string. Yep. This could be stringy. Six string, sure. And now that I have a string, do you think it's strang? Man, it's still not strang? Why isn't it stringy? Like a guitar. Oh, like a guitar. I get it now. That's awful humorous. How droll. What else do you do here? How do you add a letter to string in order to make another word? Staring? Neat. Okay, now we gotta find, hang on, we gotta remember that 6 is strand because there's a 7 out there. If I could remember how to get there. Here, maybe. No. This apparently is not it. Staring at the screen while trying to get staring. Accurate. If I go to... I think it's at the back of Acorn, actually. If I can remember how to get there. Unfortunately, I don't remember how to get there. There is so much I don't remember. I did want to go back here, though. Now that I know this is a panda. Figured this out, kind of? This is some Wonderland BS. And that you can fall through, which I'm not a fan. Huh? Ooh, fascinating. Hey, look, we got flowers. Where does this go? Oh, this is a letter. This is a word. Do I need to map this out so I know what the actual word is? That could be an F. I don't know what that could be. Oh, what the hell? I hate this. No, why? You bastards. Maybe this is just a maze and it's not actually words. What are the odds? I feel like the odds are low. Damn it. Not that I could get high enough to actually get on the roof from here. Broomed? It's definitely a word. I mean, it's not that... Yeah, of course not. That would be silly. Why would you even bother trying that? Did you know that I'm bad at anagrams? I don't know why I'm bad at anagrams. It seems like a very specific thing to be bad at. Where are we? We're in like a garden. It feels like this should be flower related. Morbido and counterpoint to libido? Yeah, probably. I feel like you should actually have like libido should actually have like low bido and high bido as well, but increase the dosage on a placebo? Sure. Why am I so bad at this? What else could this be? Okay, does that create more content here? Like, is there now a bedroom that there weren't? Yep. Lays. Nays. This disappeared. That's weird. But now there's a maze, maybe? Something that I can... Oh, did that open the door here? Maybe that opened the door here. Oh, it did open the door here. Base? You mean the basement? So now there's a basement to this house? Morbido. What the hell is wrong with me? I suppose the basement would be down the stairs? No, thank you. I don't feel like this has gotten me anywhere new. So maybe we should keep going up the stairs. Is this the basement? This is out. I fell through here before. Yeah, that's not new. That's not what I wanted out of this. Heck. Is it this floor? Was not this floor. Was it this floor? Was not this floor. Was it this floor? Imagine if elevators work like this. Yeah, right? It'd be terrifying. So it's not what does it spell out. It's what is on the thing for bottom. So walls, like rainbow, isn't necessarily wrong for the walls of that area. Color might be right, but I don't actually think so. Room. What is the room this is in? Before, this one said painting. Glad you didn't blind this. I mean, this is after having spent, like, what, 12 hours in this game? So I've got a lot of stuff internalized, and I've got a lot of stuff done, which means there's not that much left to do. So I am kind of racing back and forth from the different things that I know I have left, because I've been turning it over in my mind for however long I've been stewing on, like, whatever stupid puzzle I'm on. Like, silver seems to be related to the attributes of the thing. What else would this be, though? Where in the room is this? Right? Huh? Oh! This opened up now that I solved it. That's cool. Okay. So I don't know how to get to basement from here. Because it's not just down the stairs again. There isn't anything new here. Oh, it's stairs. It's stairs. Or maybe it will be stairs? It's not stairs? I mean, stairs is what was there. But now it's supposed... I thought it was going to become stairs, actually. I'm a little surprised it didn't. Maybe that means something if I go to the other one now? And this goes back out to... Where the hell is this? I don't know which floor this is. Definitely walked right past this, and it was here the whole time. Okay, great. It will haven been stairs, maybe? It willen on haven stairs? I don't want to fall down there again. Well, I fell down there again. Alright, how do I get to backside? Direct question. there was a room that said backside and had a counter for all of the backsides that I'd found. How do I get there? Because I really don't remember. I've seen it like twice now. Can't just like go through here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think that was gonna work. Alright, well, in the absence of knowing how to do any of that, let's just go back to tower. Is there a convenient way to get to tower, actually? Other than this is the way I know. I guess this is fine. Alright, what are we doing over here? Sure. At least I'm not trapped. Are there any more cool roof places to get to? Now that I am the red. I was going to try and get to the top of that green area over there. And it didn't work. And it looks like it is going to continue to not work. And there's this like center area that I kind of want to get inside and I haven't figured out. Get in there. That would be a cool thing to do. Well, it doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna run around and get myself trapped again, I think. Since that seems to be how this area works. I did see stairs under here. That was kind of cool. Man, all these little hidey holes up here, and it hasn't gotten me anywhere. Well, this got me to where I wanted to get to, which was the other side of this thing. Still don't know how to get into there. Maybe someday. No! Disaster. And then there's these, like, yeah, these. There's 4 of these doors that lead into the central building. I have not yet figured out how any of them work. It's a 6. Is this a direction? I know I have a yin-yang here, but I don't know what that means, other than a way out of the room. which is not exactly what I was looking for. This is the owl. And that's like 8. I can't actually tell what, how I get into owl. U is up owl? Up is not owl. Up is flowers. Now this is 5. Really? What does that do for me? Oh, maybe it's the compass direction? Now that I have unlocked north, what does that do for me? Does that do anything for me? Like, this doesn't take me back into there. So I guess this is down. East? West? The other one was north. What could this be? Why was it north? It was the owl. The owl room was north, huh? North was kind of a wild guess. So we have a 4, a 5, a 6, and an 8. And the 5 is north? That makes not a lot of sense to me. The 5 was north. Yeah, it was the up arrow, right? So that could be north, sure. Oh, that's the last 4. Like, this isn't east. This is 6. It's not right. It's not east. It's... unrelated to the yin yang, I guess. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to find the clue to this. This is left or west. But it is neither of those things. Yeah, I didn't think so. What do you have to say on the matter, Owl? Why was it north? What am I supposed to get north from? It's blue, so I'm supposed to be able to pull from something, but I don't know what the clue is. What was it? Flowers? Flowers were north? Why were flowers north? That way is north. Wow, I can see north from here. I can see my house! I cannot see my house, but I can see north. Don't need to hang out in Purpleville. Supposed to be able to get anything out of this? 6. 6-letter word, and what do I think is it related to? That's the real question. Oh wait, that didn't take. Oh man, remember this giant room? Oh, hello. It's a 7. That's convenient. Apparently there was another way, another thing to do in this giant room that I had completely missed. I'd believe that. Dead end. Warner. Corner? What does that get me? Anything? Nothing? Is there more now in this place? I didn't think there was gonna be any more, but apparently there's more. Hey look, a 7. There's a lot of 7s here. Wonder if that's all the 7s. It's butter again. Oh. That opened a thing. Oh, that's the hues. They opened up other things in other places. Now I need to go look for the other places that have the things. Oh, scary. Where are the other places that have the things, do you think? Hey, I found backside. Apparently, it was right by purple. Still haven't figured out what to do with these rooms. Wonder if that's all the 7s. Wonder how I would know. Yeah, this is definitely gonna come down at some point. North. How the hell did North be anything? Oh, I needed, was it because of this? Oh, is it North Fire Diamonds? It might be North Fire Diamonds, etc. Yeah, from the other place that was doing the thing with the compass things. Yo, I hope we open this. And then right has to be fire. Not right. Right is winter. What else am I missing? Which one was which? Oh. Great. That lowered some things in a place. Yeah, it is kind of silly. But at least now I know what it is. This is not where I want it to be. I want to be... I have no idea where I want to be. Oh my god. Oh, I want to be here. Okay, great. All right. Now we need to get into literally any of those. Now the door is open. Hooray. Is this helpful? Oh, it was all the same block. That's funny. Let me out. I require escape. The bearer of bad news. All right, now I want to find something. I want to go see if I finished if I finished 7. Yeah, looks like I did. This is still a wall, though. So I might not have finished 9. There might still be more 9s. I don't want to be here. Oh no. Looks like I don't have a choice. The only way out is Wonderland. Unless you take me somewhere. You do not? Alright, Wonderland it is. Blech. Welcome back. What did I still want to go do? Walls? Did I want to go do walls? Why does it make me the optimist to find all the backsides? That's a good question. Your guess is as good as mine. I wanted to find the Hughes room. Where is the Hughes room? How did I get there before? From the tower somewhere, right? Finding this thing all over the place now. Welcome back. Alright, well, I know how to get to the tower. The question is, how do I get to the Hughes room from the tower? Does this take me somewhere relevant? No. It sure does not. But it does take me to the tower, so that's cool. Ooh, that's not where I want to be. Buh? Okay. No! Ah, cursed. Welcome back. Is this it? This is the gallery again. Do I get to the Hughes room from the gallery? Where is the basement? If I was the basement, where would I be? Down some steps. But down some steps doesn't help. And getting sunk here doesn't help either. Just the opposite side of this painting. I am looking for the Hughes room. I guess it's near red. There's a way into it from red, looking at my notes. Maybe I should just fall here. Yeah, from here, right? Heck yeah. So now there's a purple because blue and red opened up a purple. And if I find yellow out in the world, I'll be able to open up an orange, probably. Cool. Which is that like from yellow somewhere? If I look at yellow, if I try to investigate a yellow area, is there going to be a yellow that does a yellow thing? God damn it, that's the tower. Somewhere in here, just like a thing that's yellow that I can type yellow into. Oh no. I don't know where I am. Well, I'm certainly not in Kansas anymore. How did I get to... Okay, alright, whatever. What am I looking for? What do I still need to go solve? I still need to go solve walls. And I get to there from Acorn, which I don't remember how to get to either. Here somewhere. Not that I know how to get there from here. There's this big black wall over here by Trace. Never did figure out what to do in here. Let's go back to the travel point. It felt like Trace was a command or something, right? These green pillars feel like they should be relevant in some way. this take me? Oh, this takes me back to the gallery. God damn it. You should teleport me somehow. That would be nice of you. That's not what I wanted. Welcome back. I'm a little surprised still that there are no teleporters here or there. How do I get to place? You know what? I am just going to climb the tower yet again for the umpteenth time. Do a tower climb. And then jump on the roof and find one of those 5 remaining places on the map that still need to be addressed. It's really a shame I don't have, you know, actual, like, vision here. Now you're playing Lingo. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be, though, is the problem. Where I gotta go is you can turn up the draw distance. Oh. How do I get to the options without going to main menu? Can't get there, can I? Alright, main menu it is. Tower ahoy! Oh yeah, now I can see everything. Oh, that's really convenient. That is so much more convenient than not being able to see everything. I love that this painting is here. You know, I think I went this way and this way like multiple times now, and I literally never went anywhere further that way. I guess it's time to go that way. Wait, I can get further up here? Is this a good idea? Unclear. Heck. God, how many times am I going to make this climb? Infinity. Infinity times. Oh, did I goof it? No, we're okay. I just need to get around here without dying and falling into something else. I think this is adjacent to where I want it to be. I think. Maybe not? Huh. I think Acorn might actually be somewhere else entirely. I think it might be over there. Yep. Indeed, somewhere else entirely. How did... What's on the walls? Color. Why is that wrong? Paint? doors? That's pretty accurate, Storm Vision. I didn't think about that. But yeah, that's right. Alright, so this was 7I. We got to staring. No. That was A? 7A we got to staring? What was I? I in sin. Sing? No, I was staring. Put it in the Discord chat, Mr. Gecko. Maybe they will have good suggestions for you. Did I get a 7I? I think I got a 6I. I think I also got a 7I. What else could you do with string to make it into a 7? Storing? All the different places that you could potentially insert a vowel. Stroing? Obviously. None of them are the thing. I thought we only got to 6, so I was just going to need to add another letter. But apparently I was wrong. Apparently we did a 7 separately from the other 7. So instead of going up to 8, there's just a different 7? That is not the same 7? It's still not string! Something must be broken. Whatever. Five for walls. What do the walls have? And it is not paint or color. For some reason, it is none of those things. It's not doors. It's not arches. What else could be on the walls? What else could be written in the walls? Are you a fake wall? Oh, maybe the walls are false? Too bad. That had it. That had a good shot. I still think it's color. Start, lost, crust, butter, sky, fork, numbers. The words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls. Well, it's probably not words. I've looked at these walls. So I'm going to say yes. That's incredibly helpful. Thank you, Storm Vision. Literally have no reason to try words. We know how to deal with words in this place. You cannot move forward in an absence of space. Repeat. Oh, that's going to be relevant at some point. Maybe? Is that going to be relevant at some point? It might not ever be relevant at some point. But at least I got strings. Rainbow is too many letters. Clues? Maybe the walls have clues? The walls don't have clues. What if... they were able to help you? Cool. Very cool. I am happy to hear that. Walls have puzzles. Walls are suggestions, maybe guidelines. What are walls? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets. The window has a sunset in it. But that's not currently helpful. Man, we're gonna have to do brown after this, aren't we? Oh boy. Walls have numbers. First, third, fourth. Maybe it's fifth? Maybe this is fifth. Worth a try. What else is on the walls? Flower? 5 letters is not enough for flower. What else we got? Tower. I don't know, sure. Man. I really like this game, honestly. I think this game is going to place very highly in the early recap. Which is not to say that it is not frustrating at times. Because that is also a thing that is true about this game. Why don't I know the answer to this? Like, you just look at the thing that it's talking about and it tells you the answer, right? You look at the walls. Walls have nothing. The walls are empty. Oh, I know. I've been through some of level 2, and it's bonkers. Maybe I'd do better now with a little bit more experience with some of the other colors, but I think it would still be bonkers. I think it would still be a problem. The lows of frustration would make the highs of solving so high. Maybe. That is a case that can be made. Why don't I know this? I mean, I guess one could ask the same of butter. Why didn't I know butter? I guess I could caps lock it. I don't like that. I love the idea of the randomizer. In fact, that is one of the reasons I pushed this game up a little bit in the queue. Because I wanted to try the randomizer for it. Custom levels... I might try one or two. I don't know. That I don't know about. I'm always worried about user content. User-generated content is like... I don't know about intimidating, but concerning more often than not. Which isn't to say that there isn't good user-generated content. Just... I don't know. Like, I know there's a bunch of really cool fan-made levels for Celeste, but I don't know that I want to play them. I think that user-made content is going to spin out certain aspects of this game to absurd degrees, and I don't know if I like that. I think you will be hard-pressed to find good user-generated content. Needing to unlock ability to solve specific colors, shuffling puzzle locations. Okay, but it's mostly the same puzzles, it sounds like. Randomized door unlocks, that's pretty cool. It does sound like you need to know the game pretty well, though. Like... especially knowing your way around the game, right? Like, I mean, I guess that's what trackers are for. Level 2 is partially built on some of the absurdity that user-created levels came up with. I'd believe that. Why don't I know this? I feel like I should just know this, right? I feel like green, you either just know or you're not looking at the right thing. Because it's environmental, right? So it says walls, so I should be looking at the walls for an answer. And I'm not seeing an answer on the walls, which distresses me. Do I need a clue? I guess I could caps lock it, but I don't like that. Feels like giving up. User stuff also has many colors not in base with set rules. That's kind of cool too, right? I like the idea of potentially needing to learn new rules for user stuff. But there's also, like, I have to be able to trust that users are going to come up with good content, right? I have to be able to trust that they're going to pitch it at the difficulty level that I find interesting, rather than just immediately spinning it out until it's unfun. I'm kind of thinking about it, Mr. Gecko. There were the other greens. It took me a while to figure out what it was pointing to, but... like, if this is just walls, you should be able to know. You should just know. Where else do I want to go? I know there's more stuff to do, but I don't know where the more stuff to do is, I think. I'm going to keep thinking about walls and go do other stuff. And by other stuff, I mean go up the tower. That's not the tower. Oh no. None of this is the tower. Oh, but I can just get up on the roof this way. That's convenient. Yeah, I agree. Mostly walls are miserable piles of secrets. What is this? This is a place that I need to be able to open up from somewhere else? Okay. Well, send me home, I guess. Where do you take me? Nowhere? Are you for real? Oh, there you go. No, wait, yeah, nowhere. Huh. Odd. Shortcuts. Leap. Where does this go? Nowhere helpful. I think I am just going in circles. Fairly certain at this point. Does kind of look like the back of the color rooms. I need to figure out where that one column of yellow is. What's with this thing here? It doesn't look like it's anything real. This looks like Wonderland, doesn't it? It's got the right color scheme. I have tried killing myself. I got an, well, I wasn't trying to kill myself, but I did get an achievement for, god damn it, I've been trapped here for like, this is the third time I've fallen into this exact hole. I did jump off by accident and got an achievement for it. Have I been in there? Oh, I've definitely been in there. I remember that area. Yes, I have done that thing. Oh my god, it's an unhappy face. Why is it unhappy? Why is red unhappy? I mean, I agree. But just why? Wait a minute. Oh no, I can't get in there. Alright, great. Fine. Love it. Does this take me anywhere I want to be? The answer would appear to be no. Where do I want to be then? It's one of those difficult questions. Ah, I went over here. Oh, yeah, okay. That looks exactly like the end of the place that I'm supposed to be doing a thing in. Iron. Well, I haven't opened the green door, but I've opened the brown door behind it. So that's cool. That's very cool. Man, it's kind of wild how many places are actually connected to each other in a Euclidean manner versus how many places are connected to each other in non-Euclidean manners. There's a blue pyramid here. I want to get to the top of the pyramid. There is nothing at the top of the pyramid. We have been played for fools. I don't want to go in here. I just want to solve this. What was A? Enjoying this like it's Manifold Gardens. Manifold Gardens was a lot of fun. There's a man running around on the roof moving stuff around. I love it. What was A? A was... and, sand, stand, strand. We hit strand out of A. Right? S-T-R-A-N-D. Yeah, no, they really wanted you to know what you were doing when you were going for the secrets. Like, they wanted it to be, I think they wanted it to be a community puzzle. Like, not quite ARG, but they wanted people to be collaborating on it. Strand. Maybe it's strained. Oh, that adds an extra E. It's not strained like S-T-R-A-N-E-D. That would be silly. Why would you think that? Is it strands? Again? Just pluralize the word to make it longer? The worst. This place again? I feel like I end up in the same place over and over and over. Yeah, we're back at the red. Supposed to be something else to do up here. Boo. Stairs? Does this take me somewhere? Maybe there's like stairs inside and these are just the top of those stairs. It's the sunset room. I love it. Keep going up until it can't stops letting you go up. That is the orange tower, so I think I can safely say I've been here before. Where am I trying to go? What am I trying to accomplish? What is that? Is that actually not connected? Looks like it's connected. In some kind of weird way. Can we go out here? This seems very dangerous. Oh, I am now trapped forever, aren't I? Hooray. Yep. Cool. Eights. Let's see. I do need to get back to the actual that's convenient. That's a much more convenient way to get here than the other way I was getting here. There's a 1 square gap out of there where the ceiling was higher. Not that I noticed, but you might be right. I need to get back to Acorn. I don't know how I'm finding my way to Acorn, but I need to get back there at some point. Sure. Oh, sure. Does this help? I feel like I have been all over this place and not gotten what I wanted to get out of it. my list of titles. Pretty long, actually. 18 titles so far. I've been told there are 24 to get in level 1. But if I find my way back to the 1 through 7 room, I think a title is waiting for me there. But I don't know where that is relative to anything else, so I don't have a good guess as to how to get there. I think it is next to Acorn, but I don't remember for sure. Remember me going past the swims hall? That's believable. I'd have to get outside for that. Or over to green. And instead, I just keep wandering. Ah, this isn't outside. There's Acorn. Is it through here? It's through here. This is the room I wanted. No, this is number 7. That's not what I wanted. This is... Where's the interior? Nope. My God. Corner? I don't think this is what I'm looking for. I think I am lost again. Oh, heck. Sure. Backside of yellow. Walls. Walls! Alright, I am ready for a clue regarding walls. If you have a clue regarding walls, I am ready to hear a clue regarding walls. Where was that other room? What a fantastic clue. Thank you, old Brutus. Was really worried about whether or not chat was going to be able to come through, and you have laid my fears to rest. Also, I need to figure out how to get to... I'm pretty sure I have tried to type in walls. I will type it in now. But I am relatively sure. Has been staring me in the face on several occasions. Yeah. Because, oh, the walls are green. I hate this game. This game sucks. Obstacle. The obstacle is a door. The colorful. That's me. This did not get me into the room that I wanted it to get me into, actually. I fully expected this to take me... Yeah, you either know green or you don't, right? It's right there. I fully expected this to take me to that little gazebo room with the suits on the walls. And it didn't. So I don't know how to get there, but it's like right here. Where was that room? How do you get into that room? As if it's gonna be Euclidean, but like Correct, Shaka. That is pretty close to exactly what is happening here. Where am I going? What am I trying to accomplish here? What if... I jumped in from the roof, but there was a door. Let's see if I can find it again. There was a door leading into it that didn't open. Or maybe leading out of it. I think it was over in that area. Yeah, I was right over there, right? Yes. Oh god, what have I done? Everything is fine, never mind. No worries, no concerns. Nil desperandum, my friends. Everything is going okay. It's... here. And there is a door there. I'm trying to figure out what is in there to open a door from. Well, this sure didn't help the problem. All right, back up the tower, please. There's so much quicker way to get up the tower than the other way that I was getting up the tower. I'm not entirely certain that crawling all over the roof like this is going to get me where I want to get any faster than trying to actually, you know, figure out where things are and how they connect. But, yeah. Here into there? Like, what connects? What begins... I could try this. I don't think this connects in the way I want it to. Definitely does not. You love the roof? I love the roof too. But unfortunately, the roof does not always deliver. You know? Here! This! Ah, 9. I think it's this door. Oh, also mean. Yeah. That's what I needed. I did it. Closer to actively than passively. How did I never go that way? Oh, because it's not here unless I come from the appropriate direction. What is the appropriate direction to come from in order for it to be there? Well, I may never know. That's purple. Hey, it's purple. Quick, to Hughes! How do I get to Hughes? Red. How do I get to red? That's not gonna do it. This might take me to red. Red is here, isn't it? Nice. Is this gonna help me get to where I want to get to? This is just the tower, isn't it? Damn it. How do I get to Hughes from here? You'd think I'd know the answer to this by now.
Get ready.
I sure do not. Back here? Jeez. I've really gone all over the place, haven't we? What's on the other side of this door? Where am I? Okay. That's the green and blue. There's this blue thing on that side. And I want to know what's on the other side of that door. Oh, it's actually like not in green space, is it? Is it even a door? It's a mystery. Is this where I want to be? Unsure. Great, I love it. I wonder if there's more rooms here that I still haven't. I don't know that this specifically is the thing that I was looking for, but we can poke our heads around here. Excuse me? Did this open yet? It did not. So there might still be 9s out there.
Get ready.
This place seems fully resolved. I found all the 9s? Nice. That's cute. That's cute. I like this. That's very good. This is good content. I typed in 0 for the record. And then when it opened, there was in fact nothing behind it. Which, correct. And now the purple door is still not open. Now the purple door, still not open. Oh, but there's more stuff this way! Holy crap! Look at this. Triple exclamation mark. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh! Welcome back! That's not a purple door? You're not a purple door. Realize? Must I? Real eyes. Realize. Real lies. Color is gray? Gray? Challenge. Alright. I'm listening. Lobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lobster. Why? Alright. 02759 would be tails. So this is steel? Stale? Fine. Open becomes closed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then closed maybe becomes something else. I don't know. Anything is possible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And these two are related to each other? Man, I don't even know what to do with that. Oh God, why? Strawberries? What do strawberries become? Alright, the opposite of grub. Never trusted. Facts. Facts 3. Facts 4. Axe. Axe. Axes. Sacks. Never trusted panel is your least favorite in level 1. Okay, it goes axe, axe, axes? How is it not axes? What do you do with axe? Fax, hacks, lax, packs. Yeah, dude. F's in chat for not axes. Gotta add one letter to axe and get a word? Maybe axle? And then you gotta add a letter to axle? Could be axles. Gotta add a letter... Oh, what? Excuse me? Oh, no, bottom. What do axles contain? Axles contain... What do axles contain? Oh, what has an axle? It's a car. So the answer to facts is car. I'm glad that they walk you through this. That's actually really nice of them. So they actually show you what all this crap means. Fever tear. Lapel sheep. Avian green? I'm never completing this room. I am never completing this room. This is just never happening. Are you kidding me? Look at this garbage. This is actually impossible. Anagram gauntlet? No thank you. Cheese and strawberries both become dirt. These are actually impossible, so I'll have them solved today. Yeah, that's how that works, right? The easy ones I can't get, and the impossible ones I'm just like, oh, it's obvious. Never trusted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The way it tends to do rhyming, or rather, the way it tends to do middle purple blocks, is it takes either the front or the back part of the word, and then puts it in a word that uses it with a different sound. So I'm not looking for something that rhymes with never. I'm looking for something that uses V-E-R or E-V-E-R and has a different sound associated with it. Like fever, maybe. You didn't get fruit smoothie immediately? Neither did I. Smoothie was actually the last of the things I got in that room. Flood took a bit, but it didn't take that long. Why isn't compost 4 letters? It could also be the front half of the word. Like, instead of rhyming with stead, it rhymes with the true at the front. So it could be like truth or truths. Instead of, like, you know, busted or whatever. Yeah, I'm really bad when it comes to accepting hints. So, for stream integrity purposes, please don't offer hints. Because if I receive hints, it robs everybody else of the experience of watching me figure it out. What is the opposite of grub? If you put cheese and strawberries together, what does that become? Nope. Nope. How do I use the Y? Pretty good. Duck logo. Could this be good luck? Oh my god. Oh my god, what are words? Thank you. Trying to translate this for other languages. I feel like you could do it, but you'd have to, it would be some work. Like, it would be a lot of work. Genial Halo. Let's play. Good luck. Hello? A-I-N-G-A? A-A-I-N-G? Maybe there's an ing word here? Something something ing? Ailing? It's not real. ING is actually really greedy. There's not that many consonants left, like only L or H. You can't really get anything there into a 5-letter word. There's no U for an O-U-G-H. There's no U for laugh. I kind of figured there would be laugh here with the GH. I see long, and I kind of want to do something with that. Along, A-L-O-N-G, leaves you with L-A-I-E-H. A-L-I-G-H. E-I-A-L-H. Time is approaching. It is 15 minutes away. You have, in fact, figured out your current time zone, as opposed to mine. Maybe along is not a thing. E-I-A-L-H. No. I don't know any other language quite well enough to try and do that with this game. We all know Jim doesn't sleep, right? It's true. I'm gonna be up until 3 a.m. anyway. Especially the stuff that's like, you know, if you imagine like the 3 stack of wheel, 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 and trying to get wheelbarrow out of that, right? Like if you try and do any individual piece of that, you're just gonna have to come up with an entirely different puzzle that works the same way. Like, you can't just translate directly. You'll have to pick something and do something completely different that still follows the same rules. How good are anagrams in Japanese, honestly? What else could this be? Avian green. Grave? It's probably not grave, but if it was grave, Grave, then we're looking at Ainen. Yeah, that's true. Those particular puzzles wouldn't work super well in Japanese. In fact, I think, most languages don't have the incredible variety of spelling associations with sounds as English does. I think French would. I think it would work pretty well in French. But like most languages, you kind of just pronounce all the letters, and they're usually pronounced the same way. Oh, I know how purple works. Don't worry about it, Eddie. That is not a hint that is relevant to me. This is 14 hours into this game. I have solved almost everything at level 1. Well, I say that. I don't actually know that that's true. But I've been a lot of places in level 1. You can look at my list of titles if you like, if that gives you any information about what I have done. Oh, I hadn't even thought about trying to like mix like kanji and katakana words in the same way. Like I was just thinking about everything in hiragana. Fever tear. 4 letters, 5 letters. I hate anagrams. Still hate anagrams. What is with the exclamation marks, honestly? What are you trying to tell me here? What are we trying to accomplish? Oh man, using Heaven's Vault language? That would be neat. That would be real neat. God, if I had like 2 weeks straight with nothing to do, I might take an actual shot at translating into the Heaven's Vault language and just like extrapolating and making up some of the solutions, some of the like sounds and stuff. Like open middle black is, wait, middle black would just be Nepo. Is this nepotism? I was thinking of it like bottom black, like close, but no, that's actually easier than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, these gray blocks. People who have watched a lot of Lingo streams, how often are people's first attempt at solving this block Grey? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. typewriter? Why is it not typewriter? I guess because it's connected to whatever's going on over here. Singed. So the expectation is that you are going down a letter from here. And then going up into a different word from red to blue. Probably one letter, but it might be more. Like, this could be any number of things, right? Well, the fact that it's, like, connected to this writer over here is confusing me. How badly do I want to do this? Man, I really don't want to do these. I feel like this should be easier than I'm making it look. And I am dumb. Once again, forgot it was middle black instead of bottom black. If apples then we still have two E's left over and an H and an L. Did I note the ceiling here? Yeah, it's the sunset picture. It's pretty cool. Well, I don't know why it would be Apple's heel. So that's great. Sleep? There's not two S's. I feel like the first word is gonna be pluralized. Like apples. You never got to this room and you're loving this yellow set? I am very much not loving this yellow set. Yellow is the worst color. Both aesthetically and mechanics. I'm just really bad at this. Four and five. What else might this be? Yeah, I feel like I've been all over the Wonderland room and I haven't figured out any other, like, transitions that are available there. Fear. What else is there? Reef? It's not Reef. Right, we have Let's Play and Good Luck. It's not going to be Reef anything. Reef Avert. Mission accomplished. Ever Tafer. What do I think the V is in? What kind of words can I make with that V? Avert is one of them. Rave is one of them, but I feel like that's not getting me anywhere. Yeah, it is about that time. Hold. We're gonna get this box exactly, and then we're gonna be done. Ever, I think, leaves me with not a whole lot. Freight. All right, I got it. Are you ready? Nail it. Yeah, the red text on this particular guess feels like a personal affront. What else can we do with a V? Fave? What if it was fave? And then you have R-E-T-E-R? I don't think it's fave. I don't think it's rave either. Like, this doesn't get you anywhere. Ever. I mean, fever is right there, but that's unlikely to be it. Avert, but that doesn't really fit with the vibe I am getting from this room. If I take avert, what does that leave me with? F-E-E-R? Not a lot of options there. What other V words can I make? Freeve isn't a word, right? Because I think we could get a lot done if I make Freeve. You could just be like, rate Freeve. Free Eevee. There's not enough E's to make Eevee. How sad. Really robbing the player of their agency and creativity here. Fever Tear evolves into an Eevee with an E-Stone. Dude, an Eevee plush sounds adorable. I got a lot of plushes, but I don't have an Eevee plush. You know, I never got a Tunic plush either. I really gotta get that Fox plush. What else can we do with the V? There, Tave. Am I getting a Riggs plush? Oh, I should. That would also be super cute. Four V, 5V? There's not even enough V's to make 6V. You'd have to have so many extra V's. But yes, obviously the designer is referring to infamous precision platformer VVVVVV. What else can I do with a V? Fave, rave, ever, avert. I don't like fave. Rave doesn't get me anywhere. Avert doesn't really get me anywhere either. If I didn't already know it was going to be 4 and 5, then there could be Eve. But alas. Veer? If we have Veer, what do we have? Still Freight? Veer Freight? If we have a Veer? What does that get me? I'm not sure how one avers Treef, but I'm sure it's possible. Alright, what if we start with fear? What does that leave me with? V-E-T-E-R? Fear puts you in this room, or maybe that's the other way around. I mean, it is yellow block, so it's probably the other way around. Room puts the fear in you. Vetter isn't real. Vater probably isn't real. I think all of these words are going to be English. What else can I do with V? Trev? I don't think any of those are words. Treve. Is evert a word? I don't think it is. Fear Everett. Can't make Trevor. Yeah, that was optimistic. Tree? What if I have tree? Favor? Except that's not how you spell favor? What other words can you get with V? It's not a word, right? What's up, Pedro? I want to get this, though. I know it's late. And I should have cut stream 15 minutes ago. But I want to get exactly this box before I cut. What else can I get with V? The tavern would be cool. What if we do rave? What if we do rave? What do I have after that? Ferret? Like rave ferret? Except that's not real. That's certainly not real. Any number of things wrong with rave ferret. Yeah, what other words can I get with V? Do I think they'll use fave? I don't know. I feel like that's a little too slangy for what this game has been doing. Should be rave ferret? I mean, I'm saying. Oh! It was ever. Yeah, I've been really bad at anagrams the entire playthrough, Pedro. It's been pretty miserable. Anagrams have been kicking my butt. Yeah, yeah, I got to Ever Taper and was sitting on that for how long? This is so bad at these. Anagrams were a mistake. I just didn't think it was gonna be ever. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. I'm on a roll? Oh, I am certainly not on a roll. I am about to fall asleep. Like, the moment this Rockstar wears off, I'm just gonna be snoring on stream. I think I gotta cut it here. I should have been done a while ago, to be honest. But I think I am going to cut it here. Challenge room. Good heavens. We gotta go back to the Hughes room. And there's challenges to do here. And there's... what else? Still gotta figure out what's going on in Wonderland. There's a lot of stuff to still do. I feel like I might have one more stream of this in me. Like, at some point, I'm gonna decide I just don't want to do whatever's left. And I don't know what that point is. But I definitely have at least one more stream in me. And that might include some of level 1 and some of level 2. But I did get Ever After, so at least that's good.